Well, hello, hello. I'm Mia. You're here at Crazy May Stash. How are you? Oh my goodness. It is Monday, the last Monday in September 2025. And we're going to just jump right in here. Thank you so much for coming and let's have at it. Hi, my name's Mia. This is Crazy May Stash, and my mother was Crazy Maisie. I inherited all my things that I'm selling, but I took care of a lot of people in my family, large Sicilian family, who I inherited their things as well. This is my journey about trying to figure out how to find new homes, loving homes for all the things beautiful things that I've inherited. It slipped right on like butter. Oh, you're in Massachusetts? How are ya? Well, hi. I was running a little bit late. I'm so sorry. And I'm a little flustered. Sweaty, flustered, but I'm here. I hope you had a great weekend. Let me see. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get the chat up here. And Miss Jennifer, hey, she is the mod with the most. Hi. How you doing, Miss Jennifer? Little Debbie, right from Johnny's. Woohoo! Oh, Johnny. I went to go see Johnny. Me and Carol and Robert and Johnny met up and hung out yesterday for a little while. It was so nice. Hi, Ellen. Ellen, Enchanted Emporiums. Hi, what's going on? I'm just reading the chat here. Let's see. Oh, I have to show you. Friggin' arthritis. Oh, hey, I know. I get my shot for my arthritis tomorrow. Not looking forward to that. Let me find the picture. It was so cute. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Let me see if I can bring it up on here. Downscope. Look at us. We had so much fun. So yeah, we met up. Had to go bring some stuff to my booth, which hi. 710 is oil upside down. Hi, how are you? Susie, what's going on? Yeah, we met up and we hung out for a little bit, and Carol took us to lunch. So sweet, Carol. And it was always good to see Johnny and Robert. Yeah, we were at my booth, our booths, and we were adding, just hanging out there and adding some stuff, and then we had a little lunch. And I went to the garlic festival this weekend. My town, as I'm dropping stuff everywhere. My town has a garlic festival every year, and I couldn't go last year because we were actually moving into our new home. Also, can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? I noticed that when I went in, we played last, I think Wednesday, that that there was crackling in the microphone. So let me know if the video and audio is coming in the way it's supposed to. Because I can change the mics out if it's going to be the same issue as last Wednesday. So yeah, I'm sorry about that, because I played it back to look at some stuff. There you go. I'm like, oh, yeah, not good. So I hope everybody's doing well. Let me see. I got to jump in here. Hi, Kathy. What's going on? So I've got tons of stuff as usual. I don't know if there's anything particular that we were going through on Wednesday that you are interested in. Just let me know. I can even I don't even know what happened Wednesday. I can't even remember what we went through on Wednesday. So I had the contractor here today and they put in some handrails. I fell last week outside off the steps again. We had to get handrails. It's terrible. I'm old. What can I say? Without further ado, let's just jump right into stuff. So this is stainless steel. This is on the bigger side because it actually fits me. Look at that. Is that not cool? This is stainless steel, not sterling. So what's cool about it is that it'll never turn your, it won't discolor. It won't discolor and you won't discolor wearing it. Like if you wear something that's not good quality or whatever. This is an 8.5. And it's stainless steel with it's like black and silver tone stainless steel. I'm gonna let you look at it closer up. Down scope. And isn't that cool? I was gonna keep it, but I can't keep everything. So it's a size 8.5. Christmas is coming. And let's start this at $12. And it's beautiful. It's in great shape. Doesn't look like it's ever been worn. I don't see any scuffing or anything, but yeah, there's like little areas that you can see that it's been worn, but there's no wear or like gouges or anything like that. Little Debbie's like, so far so good. Yeah, so yeah, I fell and my knees the bruises are finally coming to the surface now, which is not cool. I can't even touch my knees. They hurt so bad. They hurt so bad. The dog will come over and like lean against me and I'm like, no. Like one of those slow motions. No. That's me. No. Oh no. So it's a size 8.5. Actually, I could slip it over my hand. Wow. That's pretty cool. So if you have any big girls in your life or some gentlemen, but it's really, really nice. How wide is it? I didn't even think about that. It is 3/4 of an inch wide. So yeah, it's a size 8.5. Anywho, the length of it is 9 inches, but when I put it on, the length of it is 9 inches when I put it flat. But when I put it on here, it sits on 8.5. So, all right. Sorry, was in Dollar General. You pimped my channel out. Thank you. First snort of the night. Who's taking the snort count tonight? All right. Let's see. I have a ton of stuff. I've been trying to put stuff aside. I need to go see the gold guy this week. I do have a ton of sterling. Is there anyone interested in, he asked what I was watching. You told them I was working? You were working? Nice. Hey. All right. So I don't see anybody for this one. But we started it. I mean, that's a really low price. If you're watching back later, shoot me an email if something you see that you like. So much. How much is sterling silver today? Give me 1 second and the spot price. I will give that to you. Stainless. I haven't even. Steel. 8.5 size. Let's look it up. It's way up. Kitco. The silver price today. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to share my screen. It is $46.78 for an ounce right at this moment. And Kitco is the one I usually use. And then I go into Jewelers Resources, where it says right here. Click on that, and it gives you the scrap amount. So right now, oh my God, gold is $3,829.40 right now for 24 karat gold, an ounce. That's crazy. That's the highest it's been ever recorded. And $46.80 for sterling silver. That is nuts. And what is platinum is at $15.96. So, all right. So I use this tool. This is a great tool to have. Let me put this in because we should all be able to look this up. I'm going to put that's the link to what I'm using right now. And so if I had an 18 karat gold like chain that was, I don't know, we'll say 10 grams. Oh, not 10 ounces, 10 grams. We'll just do, I can change it to grams. So if I had 10 gram, an 18 karat gold necklace, it would be $923. Let's see if you can see that. 39 cents. But that's 100%. That's not what you would get from, so you can change this here and you get usually about 80%. So you would still get $738.71 because they got to make money too on their end. But yeah, it's way up. Oh my God, I'm not even in live chat. I'm sorry. So sorry. All right. I'm going to get out of that. And yeah, it is way up. I thank you for that's crazy amount of money. That is a crazy amount of money. I have a whole bunch of stuff I'm taking to get melted. That's a sterling silver vermeil chain. Yeah, crazy. Let me see. Is anybody interested in gold pieces or buying gold? let me know. I will have to pull that out separately. You know what I mean? It's just I don't pull out a lot of gold per se, but I do have it if you guys are looking for a gold chain or necklace, earrings, things like that. So let's see, I'm just pulling some stuff out here. And I don't know what that is. It's just always stuff. And so I had contractors here at the house. And I don't have to pay them. They are it's for elderly services. They come and they help with stuff. So let's go down. Let's go. Oh wait. No, I was gonna keep this, and I'll tell you, I it reminds me of Pink. This Pink has a necklace like this. So this is so 80s. It's got the rhinestones on this end, and it's got the points on the other end, but one of them is missing. And I don't know. Let's go down scope. Down scope. It is so cool. I love this, and I was gonna keep it. It is costume. Let me just double check. Yes, that's my phone. So this part is not, these are not. Did I check this? I don't think I did. Yeah, this is. Let's see. It is so cool. It reminds me of the stuff Pink wears. But this, oh, that's what I was going to do with this. I was going to take one off the end and then put it on down here. It does have to be soldered a little bit. I don't know if anybody would be interested in something like this. I don't know how long this is. Let me get out my. Yours hollers out in a loud hillbilly voice. Ooh wee! You got a text message. Ooh wee! Let me see. This is. Hold on. It's 21 inches long, and then it can go up to 24 inches long. So to here, it's 21 inches long, and then that's another 3 inches there. If this was sterling, that would be absolutely incredible. I don't think I would give it up, to tell you the truth. If it was, I would just get it fixed. Let's see. Somebody was calling it ice cream cone necklace, chunky rhinestone necklace, like ice cream cones. They are like ice cream cones. But I'll start this at like $20 because this is too awesome. it does have to be this piece. What I would, like I said, what I would do is take the one at the end and then put it there. And I'll put it on. So yeah, this one piece is missing, which is right. See that one? The cone part. But like I said, I would take one at the end. You can wear it like this, or as Pink likes to wear hers. She wears it with the spikes facing in like that. So you can see the rhinestones on the outside. Cool, right? Let's see. And it's just silver tone. It is not sterling. So again, you can wear it two different ways, like this. So the one that needs to be replaced is, where it is? It's right here. So you can wear it this way. And you can wear it this way. Okay, I don't see anybody for that, but that's okay. It's all right. I literally took it out of my my own jewelry box. So this one, I don't know what's up with this one. Hold on a sec. This one is not sterling either. But you know, Halloween is coming too. So if you wanted to have something that was, you know, that you can play around with, hold on, down scope. Look at this one. It's got what the heck is that? The pin. It's not a real one. But that is so 80s. Let me get the measurements on that. I'm going to start this at $10. Hold on. The drop on this is 12, so it's 24 inches long. And hey, Barbara, how are you? You can use a gun wrapper or tinfoil to make a thingy for it. I would use one from the end and just, because the other, you know, the end one is behind your neck anyway. See, now this one has the pin in the front. It's like an old, okay, so it does have, so it's supposed to be off-centered like that. It's got a lobster clasp. I don't know what material it is. I think it is magnetic. I know it's 24 inches, but it's got like a 3-inch extension as well. But it's supposed to sit like this. But that's a good idea. You're so always thinking of, you know, you're so creative. You're always thinking of ways to do stuff. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, so these two I had taken and put in my stuff. But I'm like, you know what? It's Halloween. I would love this. if it was sterling, or can you imagine this in gold? It's so heavy. I like it. Yeah, I wasn't goth, but I played bass in high school, and I wouldn't wear like black lipstick or anything, but I definitely, even into my 20s, I would use safety pins on my on my jeans. Like, say it was like torn at the butt, and I would, yeah, and I'd go on motorcycle rides with my friends. I think this is really, really cool. I like this a lot. Hi, Becky. Priscilla. What's going on? I always say, I love saying it like that. Priscilla. So sing-songy. All right. I don't see anybody for this one. These might have to just go back into my jewelry box because. All right. Let me see. Do I have over here? What is this one? Ooh. These are gold. Jeez Louise. These aren't priced. I'm gonna pass. I just found these. So I think looks like Uncle made this. To the sewing, right? This is 14 karat, and that's a real pearl. And then there's the earrings, and these are 14 karat as well. Yeah, these are 14 karat. Nice. Oops. These are not priced yet, but if you are interested in these, I will set a price to them. Let me know. I don't know why he preferred it on this ribbon. I don't know. Maybe he just liked it. So these, like I said, these are all real pearls. Oops, you forgot to put what? What did you forget? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, he had a million chains. Why wouldn't he just put that on a gold chain? Because he didn't want to. But that is 14 karat gold. And the earrings. Beautiful. God, don't drop it, Mia. And it says 14K South Seas Gold. Has a whole little printout here. Here, I'll show you. Let's go. And it says, experience the love affair of 14 karat gold with the color and finish of Tahitian pearls. From the azure blue lagoons of Polynesia comes the world's most beautiful pearl. We are now able to transform the beauty and luster into a timeless enchantment of 14 karat gold. Take the time to celebrate life and lose yourself in the rare beauty of Tahitian colored gold. Experience South Seas Gold. So that's what these are. You put pass already. Yes, you did, silly. What's Food Lion? I've never heard that. Never heard that. So I don't even know what to price these at. I didn't think that they were real when I saw the ribbon attached to it. I mean, just that. Uncle does. Uncle did. Let's put these aside. And let me see what else we got. I emptied out a whole bunch of stuff on my desk here. Just all this stuff. Boy. All right. What is all this? Okay. I'm a coming. These are awesome. And again, I wanted to keep them. So they're pierced hoop with a dangling heart. And I believe these are sterling, but it's not just a heart. It's got a cross, and then see the little hearts up there? It almost reminds me of like, hold on, let's get closer. Closer, closer still. Let me see. Stomach ache. Let's see. I guess you could take this off if you wanted to. Oh. Trying to look up close. I can't see what it says. I'm blind. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that they're sterling. I don't want to give the wrong. Yep. Okay, this is the back. Yeah, I was just getting some pains in my stomach. I don't see a mark. See, I want to make sure that these are sterling, even though the backs are sterling, but I don't see anything that says that these are sterling. I'm going to have to test them. This one say sterling? Yeah, I don't see. Let me test them because I can't see. No, they're not priced. They are not priced. I'm going to start these at, because they've got some chunk to them. Let's start these at $30. Just want to make sure that they're, I mean, that's a lot of sterling. One earring is 4.4 grams. don't know where all that stomach pain started coming from. Not cool. Ouch. I'm just tripping over stuff. Just give me a second if anybody's interested in these. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, that just went on there like butter. So that I did that part. I want to do it somewhere that it's not conspicuous. No. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Like that. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure. I could order some new liquid as well. Get a good scratch. Because it seems like, okay, that's a good one. There's little, I could see little specks. There we go. I'm going to do, this is the one I need. Some new. No, it's not. It's not lighting up like it should. Like over here, it is a little bit. I mean, it's the specs are. What the heck? So you can see like there's some. I have to get new stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna wait till I get new. Shit. I'm gonna wait till I get new acids. Yeah, we're gonna pass. Because I mean, you could see how there's like little dots. You could where it's starting to like light up, and then it's not. See, and then it's lighting up there. I don't know. I want to be sure. I don't want to be partially sure or half-assing it. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that it is real, you know, the real deal. If I'm going to price it like that. Otherwise, I so forgot to order some. We were supposed to do that. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to light a candle. So we have some prayers for your family and for mine. Doing that right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So let me write myself a note. Retest metal. Where did these come from? These aren't priced either. What in blazes? Oh, this one's pretty. It's a grocery store? Okay. You need to order new stuff too? All right. I just found this earlier. I think this is so cool. So, this is real. It's a cameo shell, carved shell. It's like a black, what do they call it? Black oyster shell carved. These are not, these are faux pearls, but this is all sterling in the back. I need to start this at $40. I don't know why they would put faux pearls. Well, actually, it's, wait a minute. No, those are real pearls. I just scraped them on my teeth. It's gritty. They're very luminous. And this is sterling. I'm going to start this at $40. And it's a size 7 3/4. Yeah, we don't have that here either, Becky. This fits my pinky. I'm going to, what can I set it up on? I need some more display stuff. I need a lot. I need help. Mama needs help. No, that won't stay. That won't stay at all. Let me, what happened to the little box I had? So, let me show you. See how it's a darker shell cameo? And let me see. This is 1 inch. Just won't fit on my finger. Alrighty then. We're going to pass. Let's see. I've got like things that are all tied up. Here's all this stuff. I hate when things are all miscombobulated. Miscombobulated. All right, this one, this is a bit different. Not that I have normal stuff here, but We found this, I don't know when we had gone through this before, but I remember finding this, and I'm going to offer it now. This is a World War II marksman, like a combat infantry. I think it's the army, but this is sterling. It had, so you can wear it as like a brooch. I mean, if you're into, I mean, you could wear that. I don't know if you have an initial C, wear it like that. But that is enamel in there. But this is all sterling. And then even these pieces are sterling as well. And it's World War II. So it is 18.2 grams of sterling. And I have to start this at like $50. What is the heck? And that is an enameling. It's like a wreath. It says the word sterling. And then these also. They say patent number, and then it has a whole patent number, and then it says the word sterling on these as well. Usually these are not, sterling. But this is, and it says again, these say the word sterling as well. Just something different. This is a great gift for somebody that collects that kind of memorabilia. Christmas is coming. And I do like the blue. I think it's cool. I think that somebody that appreciates that kind of thing would be like, it's definitely not something you see every day. And usually a lot of these are not made out of sterling, but this one is. So if anybody was interested in this, let me know. Really cool though. Alrighty. Let's see, anybody for that one? Let's see. Ooh. All right. We were going through these on Wednesday. I've got a silver one and a gold one. What do you guys want me to do first? This one's the gold. And then this one's the sterling. Let's do the sterling first. It is marked ATI 925. It's vintage, but it's not too old. And it says Turkey. Great craftsmanship. It's supposed to protect you from the evil eye. These are glass. And it's a size 6.5. And I'm going to start this at $30 because I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And there's the... I think it's from the 70s. ATI 925 and then turkey. Ooh, can you see that? So $30. Really, really cool. I am going to refresh. Who was it? It was Tanya was saying in her live that a few people have gotten like bombarded with trolls, like packs of them, not just like one person, but packs of them. So I thought that was kind of crazy. She said it was in her chat. It was in um, who else's chat was it? A few people. And that's just really sad. I mean, people need to have a life, you know? People are just trying to make a living and you got a bunch of trolls coming in for that. All right, I don't see anybody for the sterling one. So I also have this one is 14 karat. It is marked 14K T as in Tom, R as in Robert, and then ZRW. It is a size 6.5 as well. I need to start this at $325. It's in spectacular shape. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no chips. So the other one had cages around. These are drilled straight through the glass. I don't think that these are, no, these are just glass. Gold is so high right now. So high. So there was Troll and Becky and Randy's. Okay. That's awful. Yeah. She said that people should put on subscribers only. I always have subscribers only in my live my live sale, not my Wednesdays, but just for the sales I do. So let me see how much this weighs. So it says 8.2 grams, and we'll just say half of that, because I mean the glass has weight to it as well. The gold is heavy, so we'll say, I mean, was it 8.3 grams? So if it's at 8.3 grams, I would say, let's say it's 5.3. And if we do that on my phone, it happened to burden. Really? Just messing. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know what the heck is going on with the troll parties here going on. That's just, don't they have a life? You know? So if I were to do, say, I'm not going to do 8.3 because, some of that's the glass. So we'll say I'll do 5 grams. Going to my jeweler's resources. So, and it's 14 karat. So if I do 5 grams of 14 karat gold for melt is $359.07. So that would be less than melt. Anyway, you know, I have it if you're interested. It's just gold is crazy right now. Cray cray. The trolls are not usually people, they are computer generated. Hi, Lulu. How you doing, honey? They're computer generated? Well, I know that there's people that actually they go out and do that because they got nothing else to do. This is definitely sterling. I don't know if this is turquoise or not. I am not a gemologist. I believe that it is. And this is a size 7 1/4. I need to start this at $50. It's a nice one. Yeah, I am not a gemologist, so and then this is marked 925. It is marked 925. And then we did test it, I believe. This is really thick. Can you see this okay? Yeah, this is, this isn't flimsy. And it's 7 1/4. For me, it fits on my pinky. And let's... I believe it's Native American. I don't know. It's not marked like a regular Native. It's just 925. That's all it's marked. And that's what it looks like with the split shank and everything. Usually there's something on the bottom, but for this one there isn't. Definitely has some patina. All right. Awesome sauce. Let's see. This one was a bit of a higher end. This is absolutely stunning. This is marked DGS Turkey 925. This is called Telkari Kazaz. It's the filigree, the way that this is, they don't do this anymore. This is a whole process, and it's done in Turkey, and we looked it up together, and it was quite interesting to read about. I need to start this at $190. This is topaz that's multifaceted topaz. The whole thing is just an eighth of an inch shy of 4 inches. It's 3 7/8 inches long. And one 1 5/8 inches wide. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's a very calm, light topaz. Let me just show you. This is not petite. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. Let me. So if it was a choker, it would be up here. I think I would wear it on a large chain and have it dangling low. So the process on this is a dying art from what we learned last Wednesday when we looked it up. Hold on, I'll bring it up. TELKARI pendant. So the process is oh, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. The sterling, the filigree, the workmanship is a dying art. So let me see this one. I haven't found anything like this one. Telkari. It's a different type of cross, but and it's much smaller than this. It's like half the size. I forget what we learned. Can't retain it. But the workmanship, they're all hand done. So this is the bale. It's like weaving a rug. Look at that. I love the way this is. Stone is held in there, but here's the back. I'll show you where it says that they did an amazing job. I mean, I can't even imagine. So much beautiful work. Yeah, when we brought it up online to see what it was, like what kind of process and everything, they were saying that it is a dying art. So, all right. We're going to pass on that. So this one is definitely older. Look at the face. This is sterling size 6.5. Day of the Dead, Mayan, I don't know, but it does look like it has a skull face there. It is not marked 925. It is marked sterling, the word sterling. This is definitely vintage. It's 3.9 grams of sterling. I'm going to start this at $30. I think it's just really cool. And we can go down scope and look at it up close. Look at that. Sterling. And I don't see it marked by anybody else. Hey, Dana Mason. How are you feeling? Did you finish your chemo? I think it's really cool. It's only a 6.5. So I can't get it on. And the lag, whose chat was I was in Tanya's chat, and the lag was very, very real today. I think she's very cool. I'm thinking Day of the Dead as well, but it's definitely a vintage piece. I got to ring the bell in Wednesday. Oh, you did! That's amazing. I'm going to cry. That is so friggin' amazing. That means she finished her chemo. Where's my big bell? This is my mom's bell from the schoolyard. It's got a, all right, block your ears. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. That was my mom's bell from when she used to do recess. Yay! Ah. All right, now I'm crying. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. I hope I didn't blow anybody's ears out, but yeah, that was my mom's recess bell. That thing almost is as big as the Liberty Bell. I know, right? It's huge. I haven't showed it to you guys in a while, but I know I'll show it again. Yeah, this was so do you remember they would hold this and walk around? I'm old. They would walk around during recess like this, holding this pot. But see, this is all it's all brass and wood handle. And yeah, she kept it. My mom was like, my mother was a hoarder. She kept everything. That's awesome. Oh, Dana, I'm so happy for you. Barbara's old like me. She remembers. Whew, Dana, it is absolutely amazing. All right, I don't see anybody for this. You did? Just messing? Yeah, I graduated high school in 87, so yeah. Me too. 70s and 80s. Okay. What is oh, this one when I found this I kept it. But I am now look at the size of that. That is so cool. It just doesn't look good on a pinky. I think it would look so much better on um, you know, a ring finger. This is vintage sterling, 2.5 inches long. It's a size 6. I need to start this at $38. Jennifer, you graduated in 88? I was born in 67 too. New Year's Eve is my birthday. Barbara graduated in 68. You graduated like 5 months. I was 5 months old when you graduated. Damn, girl. It's a finger ring, yeah. So that's why. So initially I was thinking, yeah, I could wear it on my pinky, but I can't. I think it would be so much better on a ring finger. You know, it is absolutely. Oh, you're September 3rd. Well, happy belated. 79 for you, Priscilla. Yeah, Jennifer's September 2nd. So yeah, I think this is actually it could be a midi too. But so when I put it on it says it's a 6. I think my pinky is a 6.5. Well, because you got some extra room, because this part here, it's like domes up a little bit. So it could be a 6.5 because I don't think a 6 fits me. What size is this one? Yeah, it's saying that it's a 6, but I don't think so. Well, where is the 6.5 from earlier? So this one's a 6.5, and I think my pinky's a 6.5. Oh no, the 6.5 is. It's a 6. Never mind. It is a 6. But I think it's really, really cool. It looks like the bull's horns, right? And it's all sterling. Let me see. Let's go. So it's marked 925 here. I will show you up close so you can see it. It doesn't say anything else on here. It's a cool ring, though. I think it's a cool ring. How close do I live to the Berkshires? They're a little bit more. I'm in the Pioneer Valley, so I'm not quite at the Berkshires, but yeah, I'm just about there. Yeah, we're old. Not far, Lulu. So Pittsfield is maybe an hour, 45 minutes to an hour from my house. I'm near Greenfield. All right, I don't see anybody for this one. Oh my goodness. We're just flying through this stuff. Oh, we found these on Wednesday. I like these. So these are jade or nephrite. I wasn't quite sure. But these are gold tone. These are not real gold or sterling that I could tell. And so I believe it's magnetic, yeah. Yeah, it's magnetic. So these are, let me see how long they are. I'm gonna start these at $28. Gold tone with jade nephrite. These are an inch and a half long total studs. These are so cute. I'm gonna start these. Let's start them at $22. Yeah, remember you said that you were coming by, and I think you were south of me. Or were you on Route 2? No, I think you were on the Pike, which is maybe a half an hour, 40 minutes south to get on the Pike. I'm just off of Route 2. These are adorable. Come on, stay. There's snow on the way? No, there's not. It was 80 degrees today. You were on I-90. Yeah, I'm north of there. I'm almost in Vermont. I'm in northwest Massachusetts. I would have come met you. I met up with Johnny and Carol yesterday. I think that they're really cute. I think they're really cute. For 22 bucks. Look at that. And can you imagine these around Christmas time? You went to Loon Mountain? Nice. All right, I don't see anybody for these. Look at that. I just finished a soda. I need my cup of tea. I left it downstairs. I heard the people in the restaurant thought you belonged to some group. What? I belong to a group? Hi, Beth. What's going on? Oh, the people at the picture of me and Johnny. Yeah, they're like, what the hell is going on? All that stuff. We had the waitress take a picture of us. Everybody like stopped and went, what are they doing? And I'm like, we're all like, it's a cute little picture. I'll show you again. I should really put it up on my. Should really put it up so you guys can see it better. Oh, it's not there. It's in my. There it is. Here's Johnny and Robert and Carol and me. We had a great time. You drove up Mount Washington? Yeah, they thought we were in some group. And he's like, yeah, the group we're in is we're all YouTubers, is what he said. And yeah, he did. They didn't know what this whole thing was. And he explained how he ends every show with that. Yeah, we had fun. It was nice. It was nice hanging out with them. All right, we're gonna pass on those. Well, I'm just nothing's happening tonight. These are expensive. Like these are expensive. This I really, really like this. Look at that ring. Hold on. Barely get it on that. Well, I was gonna sing I can't get it on, but I got it on my pinky. Look at how high that ring is. This is a size 6 sterling vermeil. It is marked RG. I don't know who RG is. Anyone? RG? But look at that. Those are all CZs. And there it's absolutely stunning. It's a very high setting. Downscope so we can look at it. That is some blang. See, I think I really like this. I had put this aside. It almost looks, if you turn it this way, it's almost shaped like lips. Almost. Right? That's what I think of. It's very well made. It is sterling vermeil. And those are all CZs. It is a high setting, size 6. Let's start the. Oh, it's 9 grams. It weighs 9 grams. Let's start this at 40. Let's start it at $46. She is magical. She's definitely one of those. I wanted to keep it, but I can't. She's just so beautiful. It's too little for me too. I was going to say Ron Goldman. I don't know what RG is. Let's go down. Let's go. Hi, Rebecca. It is stunning. And it needs to be cleaned. I didn't even clean it. So these are all CZs. Look at the workmanship. Look at how lovely. And it is signed 925 PC. What is PC? I don't know. And then it's RC on this side. Yeah. Some really, really beautiful stones. And then the workmanship is incredible. So it's PC. I guess it's PC, not RG. Let's see on. See now that side. I thought that was an R, so it's PC. 925. So it's hit twice. 925 PC. I don't know who PC is. Sold to Rebecca? Wait. I watched a little of what I missed. I want the turquoise ring for 50. No problem. Let me get that for you. This one. She's a good one. She's good. I don't know. I'm assuming it's turquoise. I don't know what kind of turquoise. It is marked. What's it marked with? I can't see from here. Anyway, it's really thick. She's like, yes, that's the one. Yeah, look how thick that is. No, I'm not. No, I wasn't running it again. We were selling it to Rebecca, right? I just wanted her to make sure that she saw everything she needed to see. Wait, what's what? Larimar. No, this one is definitely not Larimar. Here, it's not Larimar. Larimar is, yeah, this is turquoise. You want some Larimar? It's not Larimar. 925. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not Larimar. The phone kept changing. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely turquoise. I was gone for 2 weeks on the Mediterranean cruise. Me, I need a couple of weeks to recover from the jet lag and time change. Oh, well, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, Larimar is like almost looks like the ocean with like blues and whites, and could be Sleeping Beauty. I have no idea. And you still want it? Oh, Barbara, you still want it? Hi, Jody. Thanks so much for coming in. You missed us. We missed you too. Like, where's she been? Anyways, it's for Rebecca. Sold to Rebecca. Sold. Yay! Thank you very much. Mediterranean. Oh, must have been amazing. You went to Sicily and Greece, I'm sure. Let us know. We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. All right. So we were showing this. I don't know. I don't think anybody else. The Greek men are very fine looking. Ah, you go, girl. I've never been on a cruise either, Jennifer. Never. Yeah, I don't see anybody for the CZs and the Sterling Vermeil. What do we? Okay, I can put it down to 40. That's a lot of sterling. We're leaving for our cruise on the 19th. Good for you, Becky. Congratulations. So I dropped this down to 40. This is a size 6. Sterling Vermeil with CZs. It is a high. Not everybody can wear a high ring like that, but all right. You know where it is. Let me know. Oh, I have to put. Sure, I put her in the wheel of winners. Rebecca. Let's see what else can I. To grab some more stuff. Is this all tangled like this? No. It's a big tangled mess here. Did you hear the train? Why won't this come apart? Dana's in for 40. Oh my goodness. Sold to Dana. Yay! Congratulations. It's absolutely beautiful. It really needs to go on somebody's like ring finger or even middle finger or whatever. This is just absolutely stunning. Congratulations. That's a great price for that. She's like, were you drooling? Okay, so let me put down Rebecca first. And let me put Dana. I got you both in the wheel of winners. Awesome sauce. Yay. All right. So why? Never mind. Not even going to do it. I'm not even going to deal with it. I'm not. Let me see. Let me find something else. Ooh, what is this? Give me a second. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness. So I've never seen this before. This is jade. Wow, look at that. Okay, this is gold tone, or what the heck is it called? It's more of a rose color gold tone, stainless steel, and it's called Eon 1962 Swiss Movement. Look at that. That is all jadeite. This is all jadeite. Let me see if it. Definitely turns, but it needs a new battery. It doesn't look like it's ever been worn. And I've never seen one open like that. I pressed these in and it released it. That was really cool. But this came with a whole box and instruction manual. Little strong thing is in there. So it came like this. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen this. Let me see. Don't forget to thumbs up. Nope. Thank you so much. Who's watching the chickens? Oh, yeah, they are going to miss you. You're hooked on cruises now? I've never been on one. Never, ever. The clasp is really, really cool. Hold on. The Caribbean on Royal Harmony Seas. Pompeii. Ooh. Who was like, there's a pink one. Are they new in the box? New old stock? This product is sold out. They're out of stock. And that's in lira. I've never seen a setting like that, though. That's pretty cool. Out of stock. Out of stock. Okay. Trying to see how much they go for. I have no idea. Even they get some decent watches. They're oh, they're definitely over $100. Well, I don't know. Let's start this at I should keep it. This doesn't fit me. Yeah, look at the box. Like, so it's got like a slip cover and then the box came like that. Oh, let's look underneath. Oh, no, it doesn't move. It's usually, we always find something underneath. I don't see anything else though. Yeah, this isn't moving. Can't get the bottom out. But most of these watches are, over $100. So I don't know. Let's start it at. I'll start it at $90. Probably screwing myself over right now, but $159. And that's only the face with the carved jade. So who people that are listing it, they don't have them. Like they're out of stock. People are singing outside. Um, I don't know. Let's go down scope and you guys can see it a little bit better. Yeah, it'll never keep. It'll never fit me. I'm a big girl. I just think it's a very well made. Obviously, look at that way that. That's really cool. Let me see what size it is. All right, it's sitting at a 6 3/4. So you press that to open it. It's all jadeite. It does need a battery. And that's it. And it's stainless, so it's going to keep that color. You're on your tablet? Yeah, I couldn't find the green face. Well, whatever. That allows. Oh, well, Lulu just tries to help. Usually, not during the, on Wednesdays more so. We usually look up the comps, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. They would block people. It is what it is. No, Lulu doesn't mean she's not doing it to spite me or anything like that. She's just doing it to help. Some of this stuff I just, I don't know what it costs or goes for, just because they, there's I didn't see there's no green ones available, and I don't know if you're interested. Shoot me an email. I mean, it's got the whole shebang. It's got the book. It's got the container. That watch is gorgeous. My wrist is a size 8, so it's not going to fit me. I don't know why Uncle would buy that size, because him and I took the same size. So I don't. Mia has better prices. Thank you very much. I try to have good prices. I mean, I want to make it so that I don't screw myself. And I want you to get a good deal too. I want you to have a little bit of meat on the bones if you are a reseller, or just a good, even just like to collect jewelry. It's good to get. Everybody likes a bargain. Such a bargain. Jennifer's like, I know, I'm just saying. Then there are sellers who are awesome and allow anything, comps, channels, you name it. Yeah. We do channels here. How's my puppy? I just figured out it's been like since the last accident. She went 18 days without an accident in the house, and then now she hasn't had an accident since the 4th of September. She's doing excellent. She puts herself to bed in her crate at about 10:30. She's like, all right, I've had enough. And she goes and she lies down. It's awesome. She's fresh, just like her mother. But she's a good girl. And she's learning that she needs to be calm in the house, and she can be a cuckoo, crazy, run around like a fool outside, just not in the house. She's awesome, though. Thank you so much for asking. I don't think I'd ever resell your treasures. I like them too much. Jody, thank you so much. People do get very nasty about it. But I've known Lulu for a long time, and she's been coming to me since my first sale. And I met her in Jan's chat because she would always help Jan look stuff up all the time. So, but yeah, we do that on Wednesdays. But I usually have prices for my stuff. The last couple of weeks, things have been so crazy. I know I say it all the time, but it has been. I need help to get rid of some of this stuff and to price it. And I already went through a whole bin. I have to grab some more stuff. Grab some more stuff. Let me see what's all this in here. I have pearls. Anybody interested in some pearls? Got all different kinds of pearls. This is Kendra Scott. These, I like these. And I like these. I'm going to bring that again. That was her just back. I think she's like 75 pounds now. She was supposed to get her updated, not updated. Oh, can you hear her? Let me grab some of these other things. So I had offered these a few weeks ago. These, oh, listen to her down there. Ooh, yeah. Let me show you these again. These ones were really intense. You remember these? Zena, come on, baby girl. How was this one? This is all sterling. Look at this. How crazy is this thing? Happy Halloween. Who knew that you needed this in your life? So this is sterling. We tested it live on July 23rd. So you can go back and watch me test this. I tested it at different places. It is 73.9 grams of sterling. This is an insane vintage articulated snake/dragon. It's from the 70s. It is a wowza. Yes. And what is the size? So this area here is not, it's still open, so you can adjust that, but this one is not adjustable. So if it fits on my index finger, I'm thinking it's got to be well over a 10. But because I can't move this down because of the top part, I'm not quite sure what size it is. Let me grab a couple of larger rings downstairs and to figure out what size it is. It's got to be at least an 11. Hold on. Let me go down scope so you can look at it while I go downstairs. Look at this. This thing is amazing. And it is sterling. And I will be right back. Actually gonna do a bio break. Look at that. That thing is crazy. It's cray. You did 2 sales at a time. Lindsay, what's going on? Sign up for song. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done the shop hop. When your husband says no more jewelry, you say, "Wow, wow, wow." It is crazy, right? It's Halloween. So I don't know. I don't know if it's I don't know. These look like the backbone of an animal. That looks like a backbone of an animal. This looks like a snake or but look at the jowl down there. There's is it a look it over here. I don't know. Is this a dragon skull? See, it's got two teeth coming up there. It's got other shieldy stuff there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's crazy. Cool for Halloween. Now, what's even crazier if you look this up online, they the one that's listed because it is 2.6 ounces, not grams, ounces of sterling. And it's from the 70s. This thing it's listed as $650. I could start this at $475. I don't know. But this thing weighs a ton. But I'm going to go downstairs and grab a couple of my larger rings to see exactly what size. But the it's crazy. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to go to the ladies' room too. It's a bio break. I'll be right back. I'm going downstairs. I want to check the dog anyway. Down, down, down. Live on the down. Come on. Let go. Ow. Downstairs. No treat then. I'm coming. Oi. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. There we go. I got you. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, so this fits on this finger. Okay. Better on this finger. It fits on this finger. So this fits on this finger. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, this is a 10 3/4. Where's this one? This one's an 11. So it's got to be around there. All right, what did I miss? Anything good? Thelma had a really great sale yesterday, but this perv came into the chat and blew it up. It was so crazy. I panicked trying to get rid of him. He was going fast. Oh, yeah. What was his name? Can we ban him from here before he even shows up? He uses the same 2 words, but kept changing the number every time I hit him. Oh. I do subscribers only on Mondays. So, oh, that's awful. Yeah. So I heard from Tanya about that. I am so sorry that happened. Oh, you were flustered. Oh, you poor thing. Oh no. I told him I could say more foul stuff than him, so you might as well not bother. Oh, I love you, Jennifer. Holy moly. All right, so this is like a crazy amount of money. So the bottom one is at least a 10 3/4 or an 11. I'm going to say it's an 11. I did not write that on the thing here, but I'll do that right now. Size 11. All right. Yeah, that's a crazy, like, I have to list that. I'm gonna put the pretty rings on. Woohoo. I also have a smaller one that is not as elaborate, but is still cool. Look at this one. So it's only 1 knuckle. The other one's like 3 or 4. And it is this is tested. It is sterling. It is like a armor or shield knuckle. The bottom ring is a 10.5. This one. Isn't that cool? So it is 24.8 grams. Starting bid is for this is $200, and this is solid sterling. Crazy. See my comment above for listing ideas. Where did you go, Lulu? Bum, bum, bum. I hear my husband's telling the dog no. I guess he was washing a vase in the sink, and the dog bumped into him, and it broke. He goes, I hope it's not of any, importance. Like your grandmother gave it to you. I'm like, nope, it's fine. I'm good. Finger armor. Look at that. I think it is. Yeah, and I tested it, and it is marked 925 as well. But these were really popular in the 70s. Not 20 people. Don't get excited. Okay. I need to hide my arthritic fingers. Right? So I don't know how I don't think I would enjoy it. That's pretty, it is really cool. I'm reposting. You could say it's from a video game, Skyrim. Oh. Oh, okay. Skyrim. Ooh. So that'll be like a keyword. Let me put that down. Thank you. Tell Ellen I said thank you. That's a great idea. But I don't play that game, so I really don't play a lot of games, but yeah. So she liked this one, huh? This one is so crazy. It is so crazy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 articulating areas. Yeah, this is the only one that I saw online was listed for $650. So, did Uncle's partner finish your painting? Oh, so Uncle's yeah. So Uncle Al was here for 3 days. Oh God, you didn't hear the story about so we I went and picked him up. He lives in Boston, which is an hour and 40 minutes, and my car died. I had to we had to get a new alternator, which was almost $1,000. So you guys saw these. If you're interested and you're watching back later, shoot me an email if you're interested in something. Let me see. So yeah, Uncle did some painting. He started some stuff out my backyard. He loves it. This is a very clean piece of lapis. I can show you up close and with the magnifying glass that there is a couple of tiny specks of gold, but some people like it like this without the gold, just the lapis like that. Just a regular bezel, and I mean, the stone speaks for itself. It's absolutely stunning. I need to start this at $70. Yeah, 1,000 for an alternator. Yeah, it was insane. And then $123 for the Uber because that car broke down in the middle of Route 9 in Boston, like a really busy, everybody's like flying by you. It was horrible. That was horrible. The poor thing. But we took an Uber from there because the tow truck driver only allowed one person in the car. And what size is it? It's a 7 3/4. It is 1 3/4 inches long. It is vintage Taxco. This is Taxco. Taxco Mexico. So yeah, usually somebody told me that without the pyrite, some people like the pyrite in it, but without the pyrite, it usually goes for more. But it's 7 3/4. I can show you up close. Let's see. Here we go. There it is. Mexico. And then here is the stone. It's very, very clean. There's there's a bonus hair. I don't know if there's any pyrite in this one. Oh, a little piece right there. Little tiny piece. Yeah, that's the only bit of pyrite is right there. So clean. I like the pyrite myself. So this fits on my pinky. Because if this was an 8 or an 8.5, oh, I'd be keeping this because that is an amazing ring. You like the specs? But I learned that this kind is more valuable. This is amazing. It only has that tiny little speck on the side there. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of lapis. Anyone? Anyone? I went and got a Coke instead of a cup of tea. Did you hear that big bark? That's my little puppy. Okay. I don't see anybody for this. I wanted to bring it back because it is gorgeous. I do like these big rings. I really do. And what about this one? This one, I saw this. So this was not Uncle's. But look at how thick and vintage this is. I mean, this, again, I wish it was a bigger size. Have a Coke and a smile. So this up the top here is just glass, but all of these on the side, these are all garnet. And then we have some marcasite. So, and then there's one tiny little marcasite down here that's missing. I have no idea when this was made. It is 21.2 grams. It is a size 6.5. I have to start this at $70 because it is fabulous. Look at the size of that. And I have man hands, right? Look at the size of that. But these are all garnets on the side. 3 rows of garnet. But that one in the middle is, let me see if I could find a polishing cloth. Just so I can wipe my Wipe my fingerprints off. I'll use my shirt. But it's a big, dark red. It's just coming up as glass. That's what. But all these other ones are definitely garnet. Big, dark red stone in the middle. It is very cool. I love this one. I want this one. But I can't have it all. Let's see. Where's my light? Where did I put my flashlight? What? Oh, there it is. You remember this one? Yeah. These are like beautiful. Look at that red. There's nothing wrong with that stone. And there's no scratches on the top of the, look at, usually with a glass stone, you know, and this is definitely older, usually you would see scratches. There's no scratches on it, which is fabulous. And then you get all of these. Here, I don't think any of it, nothing is, it doesn't glow. Just the dirt, I guess. It is dirty. It's very dirty. Imagine how beautiful it'll shine up when all the dirt's off of it. I'd like to buy the world a Coke. I'm usually a Pepsi girl, but I pop back and forth sometimes. It is definitely a beautiful ring. All right, I don't see anybody for this one. I know that they're smaller. It's just, all right. This is another one that is just unusual, and I want to bring it back. It is not sterling, but it is fabulous. I think I tested it. I just love this. Look at that. Hanging on a torque. I'm going to start this at 15 bucks. Look at the size of this. So, I don't know what is in there, but it's like they put something in there. And then they put a, like, it's like they poured, whatever that stuff is, over it, like a clear acrylic, I guess. Some of these, so that one's coming up as like, okay, that's quartz. Some of these are like smaller. Some of these are bigger. That is amethyst. Another quartz. That looks like jasper. These are all reading on the Presidium. Really, really cool. Yeah. And it is a great, Resin. Yeah, thank you. So I don't know if that's like a big piece. What it reminds me of is like spiny oyster or something like that. And then there's like acrylic on top of it, filling in the places because it's not completely flat. It could be bone. I don't know. Let's look at the microscope. Okay, so see, you can see how this is curved, right? And then you get it's filled in there. So when I turn it a certain way, you can see that there's like a resin right there. But to look at it, you wouldn't know it. The only reason you can see it is because I'm holding it this close. But it kind of reminds me of the colors of spiny oyster, but it looks like bone. I don't know. Let's see how far, like, it's definitely curved. I don't know what it is in there. But on the ends, there are all these little stones. Some are bigger than others. They're not all the same size or shape. You know what I mean? Some are tall, some are flat. Looks like a lobster color, like after it's been cooked a bit. Yeah, right? So I'm not quite sure what it is in there. Definitely an older piece. I don't know. Maybe it's just artisan made. You see it? And then on that side as well. So it's like curved. So I'm not quite sure what it is in there. This is really the square. This is like 2 inches by 2 inches. Really, really big. And it's definitely the colors of fall. Orange. Orange. All right, I don't see anybody for that. Yeah, I'm just bringing back some really cool ones. I got that song in my head now. Okay. This one, I showed this a few weeks ago as well. It's a charm bracelet. It's Asian. I don't know if it's Asian or slash Japanese. I'm not quite sure. It does have a pagoda on here, so that's why I'm leaning more towards Japanese. Let's go down scope. So this is definitely old. I mean, there's the spring ring, and look, there's like a little nub instead of, there's usually, the pin to pull, but there's barely a nub there. So this is all sterling. You have this fan. There's a walk, and some of these are articulating. They move. They have movement. This one looks like a purse. I don't know actually what that is. Then there's like a geisha girl, lantern, a rice bowl, One of those, yeah, this is Japan. One of those Japanese shoes. Let's start this at 150. The gentleman for the geisha girl. Oh, one of those articulating fish. Pagoda. There's a bucket to be filled. Fan. It's a different type of fan than the other one. There's like a Buddha face. A pagoda, like down the bottom part, I guess. And there's, I love this, the teapot. I love the teapot. It's so, so cool. Oh, what size is it? This is a size, I'd say it's a size 7. It's just got a little bit of everything. And definitely there's still definitely room for other things. Looks like something might have been there. A rice wok. I love the teapot. I'm a little teapot. Now I got that song in my head. All right. I don't see any interest. And if there's something that you see here that did not sell, get a hold of me. Make me an offer. You never know. You never know. I need to sell this stuff. So this says, I don't even know what this says. Oh, this is Kesha pearls. They're with smoky quartz. Look at this. Smoky quartz. And it's Lucas Lameth, LUC 925. And it's 18 inches. We're going to start this at 125. So it's Keshe pearls and smoky quartz. It is 18 inches long. Hold on, let me get the neck. Lindsay says, I like the ring on your, this, oh, no, this one. Yeah, it is Celtic, right? Yes, it is. It's like a size. It's a 10 3/4 actually. I don't know what size you take. Yeah, she's beautiful. Look at all the smoky quartz. And they're faceted. And the findings are sterling. It's a large lobster clasp. It's sterling. It's just interesting to have the quartz with the Keshi peacock colored pearls. Just so different. All right, would anybody be interested in this for 100? Going down 25 bucks. That's my rock bottom price. When I first offered it, I offered it for 140. Okay, let me show you. This is stunning. So it's the Keshi and hold on. Smoky quartz, Keshi, smoky quartz, smoky. They're absolutely stunning. So it's not just a few smoky quartz in the down here. They're through the whole thing. You know, absolutely stunning. Uncle loved things that were different that nobody else had. I don't think I've ever seen one like this. And it is the little cartouche hang tag here. It has the LUC for Lucas Lameth and 925. All right. Let me know. It is awesome. I think it's just so unusual. I hate normal stuff. So there's little beads. See the sterling beads in between? Tiny little beads. It's just next to each smoky quartz. So there's more sterling beads besides just the findings. All right. Yeah, so you can see them better on the white. All right. I don't see anybody for these. Yeah, I think they're amazing. So we're going to pass. Let's see. Were you interested in my index? Were you interested in my ring? This is my personal ring. I just like it because, you know, I don't have a lot of index finger rings, but I love the Celtic thing. I don't know what I would sell it for. It's heavy. It's thick. $6.7 grams of sterling. Let's get a name in there. Keep my ring if I like it. I got to get rid of stuff. I wear like a 7 on my ring finger. Yeah, this is big. KH97. I don't know if this was made in 97. But it's pretty thick. Yeah, this is a 10 3/4. If you're, see, my pinky is a 6.5, 7. So if you're, it, I mean, this would end up being, I don't even know if that's, if you can have this as a thumb ring even. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. We didn't give anything away tonight. Let's give something away. If this gets thin, add one more time. I'm going to start taking offense. You two, what? You're getting ads. You didn't. Hey, Jody, what's going on? Good to see you, honey. I put it so the ads wouldn't pop up. I don't know. It's happening to you too. Let me just double check my settings. I'm gonna double check my settings. So sorry about that. I don't know. How do I do this? Go to my channel. So I don't have it on automatic. I have it on manual, that so that I would, put it in wherever, but it's not supposed to go during a live. That's why I have it on that. That is so weird. I'm so sorry. That is so weird. I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry. It covers the entire chat. Are you getting ads, Lulu? You got when you refresh, but none otherwise. That's so weird. I'm sorry. I don't know how to. I mean, I could shut it off, right? Should I just do that and just shut it off? I can do that. I'm really sorry about that, because that's just, especially when you want something or bidding on something and then an ad pops up and messes everything up. That's what I'm doing. I'm going. So yeah, it's not supposed to show. I'm looking at the settings. I'm just going to shut it off because I'm so sorry. It's not supposed to be showing them during a live. It's only supposed to be showing them, when people watch back later. Hi, Happy Jackie. All right. Well, let me know if you get any more. It's not good during an auction. No, but so when you're putting it together and you're doing, checking off all your boxes when you're getting things ready for when, you're supposed to turn it on, but it's not supposed to go. That's just go with chat. That's awful. Well, it's off now, so you shouldn't have any problem. Let me know if you get another one because it's not me, because it's off. It's just bizarre. All right. I know I showed these before. These are jadeite earrings, but they have like a little surprise. Oh, and how is the audio? Because last Wednesday, the audio was horrible. So it's a stud, but the backing has another little surprise. Look at how that looks. So literally, that's the back, and that goes on there. Oops. Look at that. How pretty is that? And these are jadeite, and on sterling. And I'm gonna start these at $30. How pretty is that? So this is the second time I'm offering these. If these don't sell tonight, I'm gonna keep them. I am gonna keep them if they don't sell tonight. They're so cute. I think that they're adorable. The audio's great. Awesome. Yeah, I'm starting these at 30. Aren't these cute? They're almost like floating. Yeah, they don't move around really. No. Me, likey. Come on. Someone's got to buy them, so I don't keep something else. They are coming right up as jadeite in sterling. Really, really cute. You need to keep those. Aren't they cute? I'm sure I'll find another pair in Uncle stuff. We even heard you downstairs. What do you mean? You even heard me downstairs. What'd I say downstairs? Oh, that's your processor. I gotcha. Thanks, Lulu. I'm not trying too hard to sell them. You heard me talking to my puppy? Well, I was going down the stairs right here, and she wouldn't let me by. She was so excited to see me, and she scratched my leg. Look at the scratch from earlier. I got a bruise here because she jumped on me. That was before I cut her nails, had her nails cut, but that's a bruise. I bruise so easy these days. Eh, meh. Your audio is good. Good. Yeah, Wednesday when I watched it back, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was. Yeah, that's really aggravating. I apologize. All right. So I don't see anybody for these. They found a good home. I'm making the face. Oh, look what I found in my stuff. Oh, and I got a couple of fairy lamps. I forgot about those. I have some fairy lamps. She's so sad. Bess! I looked it up and there's stream only ads. You also have. Yeah, I turned it off. It's off. Look what I found in my stuff. This book is so cool. And it's like from the 50s, I think. I mean, they've learned so much more about Stonehenge. 1959, and then they did in the first copy was in 1959, and then this is from 1973. Isn't that cool? It's about the whole place. Inquiring minds want to know. All right, so I have a couple of fairy lamps. Okay, just checking. You missed Wednesday. Oh, I know. I miss seeing you. Stream only ads you have to turn off. Okay. There's a set, and I mean, I was like, "Ooh, that would be really cute on my mantle." But how many things can I fit on my mantle? Actually, well, I have 3 mantles, but these are not very old. What's it say? Party light gifts. Oh, party light, made in Taiwan. Things haven't been made in Taiwan in a very long time. So I've got 2 fairy lamps. These are absolutely adorable. They are, I don't even know how much to charge for them. They're 7 inches tall. And I could start at maybe how about $15 for the pair? We'll start it at that. So yeah, it's just like a cut glass. There's no chips or there's no like residue in there, nothing. No residue in this one. They both have party light gifts. I have no idea how much these go for, but I think they're adorable. Aren't they cute? And they are actually a little too wide for my mantle. They're a little too wide, the tops. I bought myself 1 fairy lamp. 1. This one's mine, and it's got a butterfly on it for my mom, and it's Fenton, and I love the way it goes from the red to the orange. It's so cool. So that's mine. I only need 1. So I don't need these, but these are spectacular. So you're getting 2. Not one. You're getting 2. So where is it? Where are we at? Jody's at 20. So that's $10 a piece. That's not bad at all. I think I paid $50 or what did I pay for that? Why does 38 come to mind? I think I paid $38 for that. And it's Fenton. Barbara's at 25. I see you. I'm so glad that you guys like these. I like them too. Oh, Jody, thanks for saying that you're out. I really appreciate you. $68 for one. Holy moly. Such a bargain. Sold to Barbara for $25. Thank you so much, Barbara. Aren't they adorable? And just in time for the holiday, for Halloween. Maybe put some I don't know, orange colored little tea light candles in there. Yeah, they're brand spanking new. $25. Barbara. I got you. And that's for the both of them. For 2. All right, let me put you in the wheel of winners. Got you. You are in the wheel of winners. I'm going to actually... Where can I put these at? I don't want to drop them. Here we go. I'll put them right here. Let's see. What else can I sell from my shelf? Ooh, there's some bracelets. I don't think I've shown these in quite some time. These ones are pretty nice. Here we go. There we go. Yay! Or twinkle lights would be so, like orange twinkle lights or even multicolored twinkle lights. You got Christmas coming up. You have Halloween and Thanksgiving. You can put different colored twinkle lights. Ooh, I didn't know I had another one of these. So I know I've showed the evil eye, like it's supposed to look at. I found another one, but this one is an anklet and it's stainless steel. It's a size 8 3/4. I can sell this for $12. Starting bid $12. It's an anklet. I know summer's over, but of course Barbara has some. Isn't that cute? It's stainless steel. Yeah, it's supposed to be, protection against the evil eye. $12. It says it's 8 3/4, but it looks like, so it's 8 3/4, but look at, you got a whole nother inch. Or is that 2 inches? That's another 2 inches. So it can go up to 8, 9, 10 3/4. Oh, you're not seeing anything. I'm looking down and you're, so look at it's got, so here it's 8 3/4. And that's with it there, but it goes, you know, you get another couple of inches. So yay. All right, I don't see anybody for that. This one, you're gonna like this one. Hold on one sec. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with my fingers? Look what I got. Vintage Texaco grapes. This is a size 7.5. And it's 41.2 grams of sterling. With sterling, regular sterling, and sterling vermeil. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. This is all sterling. Hold on a sec. Down scope. So this is TS16. Oh no, there's another number there. Is that an 8? 16. TS168? I don't know. It's thick. And then they alternate. Hold on, down scope. Make a pencil rubbing. Bring it up. Oh, yes. I don't think I've ever looked this up in my book, but let's try to look that up. So let's start this at, I don't know. Let's see. Let's start it at $60. So I don't know if that's vermeil or brass, because they used to do that with brass a lot. But let me look at my book while you guys are oogling it to see. Let me see if I can do it with the pencil. I have a number 2 right here. I don't know. Let's see. No, not doing anything. No, not doing anything. But thank you for the suggestion. I really appreciate it. Look at that big toggle. The big box clasp. It is absolutely stunning. Let me see. Where's my book? Book. Who's got the... Oh, What does she say? Book. All right, so it's TS16 something or other. Let me see if I can look it up. Let me see. So, it was TS, right? Where'd it go? TS 16 might be a 2. But when I look at TS, and I see 1 1 1 3 1 8, I don't see 1 6. So I don't know. I don't see that here. It only goes up to 134. One or two initials. Let me see if we can do this. Set up in here. TS Mexico 95. Who says that? Book. Is there any with 3 numbers? Yes. Yes, there are, but in the back here, it has all the eagles. So this would be TS and 114, 134 TS. But there's no TSs after that. And this one looks like TS 1 6. TS 13 or 11. I don't, after that it goes right to TT. So anywho, well, we looked it up. Well, sometimes it'll name who did it. That's why, it's always nice to know, because it'll tell you, the person's name. Even if it's only the number, it'll tell you the artist. So that's what I was looking up for whomever wanted to purchase it, at least that they would have that as well. Lou found it on Worth Point. Get out. TS 162? Ooh. TS 162. Yeah, it wasn't even in the book. Thank you so much. It's from Hocus Pocus. Yes. When Winifred was looking for her book. Thanks so much, Lulu. I'm going to write it right in my book. You bet your bottom dollar I am. So, let's see. LS. Let's get to the LS. I mean TS. TS 162 is Leighton. There we go. Nice. We added one. That's awesome. Thanks so much. Okay, so that's the size. I don't think there's any interest. Nice. Oh, it's the same exact one. I don't have worth points anymore. I stopped my my subscription. All right. Size 7.5. Oh my goodness. So this is the tag I had it for 125. So it's 41.2 grams of sterling. I guess we're gonna pass. So that is only for tonight, that number. Okay. There we go. Let me see what else I got. Okay. So showed that. Oh my God, we've been going for 3 hours. I still never did the giveaway. All right, let's do the giveaway. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. All right, let's do that. Where's the giveaway? Let's do hashtag win. Choose the live stream. We're 3 hours in. Okay, do hashtag win. I'm gonna share my screen so you can see what I'm talking about. Nope, this one. Put in hashtag win, and I'm gonna. How about we give away? Hold on one sec. Let's give away. Excuse me. Mama's tired. I've got. How about we do the anklet from earlier? The evil eye anklet. You can keep it or you can give it away to somebody else. Let me show you. There we go. Is this bracelet or the last one we showed? This one. Are you talking about the? Get your hashtag in. Get your hashtag in. Are you talking about the one I just showed with the grapes? It is a 7.5 going with the grapes, Mary. Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. All right. Get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. Ready? We've got 9 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Good luck, everyone. Who's it going to be? Lindsay! Congratulations, Lindsay. You get this beautiful little anklet. Let me see. Where's the... Oh, there they are. Good for you. Good on you, mate. Yeah, I was... But tonight only. Yeah, I was offering it for 60, which I should have offered it for a lot more. But yeah, I'll show you again. You're thrilled. Aw. Awesome sauce. Yeah, this is an oldie but goodie. Look at that. Look at that clasp. Gorgeous. All right. Here is my... Oh, there it is. It's absolutely stunning. I will not clean it. If you feel like cleaning it, you can clean it. I think the patina looks amazing. It's definitely an early piece. Well, the TS, when did they start doing that? The 60s? Was it the 60s they started? I don't know. No, it was not the TS. They started with doing the eagle symbol in the 60s or 70s or something like that. You want to see the clasp? Oh, you need 8. So it's a heavy duty. Look at the size of that. Yeah, it's thick. It's not petite. You could add a jump ring. You'd have to add it. Yeah, add it here. Oh, yeah. See, I need an 8 too, but so I wear an 8. I mean, I think if you had I can get it on, but it's not moving around. You know what I mean? I'm an 8. But let me just double check, and I'm going to put it back on the cone. Yeah, it says 7.5. I mean, well, a lot of my swelling went down since I've been on the Cosentix. So maybe I'm not an 8 anymore. I don't know. You definitely could have it. Add a few things. Yeah, let me show you. You can definitely add jump rings here. But it's got a lot of weight to it. It's pretty hefty. $41.2 grams. 41.2 grams of sterling. So Mary's in for 60. Yeah, they're worth twice as much. Congratulations, Mary. You're gonna love it. It's hefty. Hefty. And I'm not cleaning it. You can see there's some areas where it looks like somebody used like a silver cleaner. Remember the white stuff they used to use? That's what it looks like. There's some residue of that. Congratulations. Wonderful. Definitely an awesome piece, yeah. Woo-hoo. She's like, sold, ring the dang bell. Let me put Mary in the wheel of winners. You're so funny. Miss Jennifer Hayes. What else is on here? Chrome diopside and topaz and sterling. Size 7, 160. How about what is it? Oh, there it is. It says 925 right there. And this is chrome diopside. And then this is white topaz on the edges. What size is this? And it's a hinged. Let's see. Hinged. When I push it down, it goes down to a 7 1/4. It is oval shaped. She's like, I'm here every Monday night for your entertainment. This is a size 7. It says 160. Let's start this at. I'll start it at 130. Chrome diopside, and then these outer that's clear topaz, white topaz. It's stunning. Yeah, my wrists are not as swollen as they usually are. Probably gonna have to let's see. Oh, well, anyway. She's gorgeous. All set in sterling. Absolutely stunning. Next, the rings will start to fall off. Well, I hope not. I don't want to lose any. Absolutely beautiful. All right. I don't see anybody for this one. Let's see what else do I have. Anybody for, look at the size of this. Down scope. Look at this. This is all sterling. Hold on. Hey, Suzanne. Thanks so much for coming in. And if I missed anybody, I am so sorry. Hi, lurkers, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Look at the size of these links. This is huge. So this is sterling, 18 millimeters wide, 56.4 grams, or 1.99 ounces of sterling. It's a size 7 1/4. The tag says starting bid 200. Let's start this at 180. Now that's a bracelet. Sure. I haven't received it. Hey, Beth, for your last order. I'm pretty sure. Give me 1 second. I'll let you guys look at the beautiful bracelet. see. Let me see. That's Beth. I don't see. What did you buy on the 22nd? You bought stuff from me on the 18th, and you bought 3 things from me on the 18th, and those got sent out. You paid for that. The chickens. Jeez Louise. Wait a minute. The chicken set. Did I not send that? Oh my God. Did I send that to somebody else by accident? Oh no. Where is it? Why is it not there? It might have fallen out. Did it fall out? I'll have to look around. If it fell out of the basket, then I will find it. It'll be here somewhere. I mean, it hasn't gone anywhere. Wait a minute. No, I got the chicken set, but I don't remember getting an invoice. Let me see. No, you got an invoice. That was on the 15th. That was an invoice on the 15th. You got that. I'm like, I remember packing that. You got the squash blossom, Kendra Scott, and then the rooster. No, you paid that on the 18th. And it was mistaken. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. No, you paid that on the 18th, like 10 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, you paid that. That was, you bought like 3 things and you paid that all together. But I can double check. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Here we go. Wait a minute. No matches. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'll look it up after. I'm almost activity, transactions. Where's the invoice? Did I not send you an invoice? Oh my God. I just sent it out to you. What is wrong with me? I don't see the invoice. No, it's paid. You paid it. You're all set. Oh my goodness, you're so funny. What do we have? Yeah, you paid it on the 18th. That's what my stuff says. No, don't worry about it. I'm thinking I'm losing it because, I'm like, wait a minute. I remember wrapping it. I remember I remember packing it. I'm like, did I send it to somebody else? I've done that. I've sent it to somebody else. But thank goodness you guys are awesome. And then, the person's like, hey, Mia, you sent me the wrong thing. And then they send it back. I pay for it and send it out to the right place. So, hey, we all make mistakes. It's okay. What the great thing is that we have each other and that everybody's, on the same page with stuff. So it's good. Let me see. Anyone in for this magnificent bracelet? I ordered from too many resellers. Okay. No, Beth, that's just, I got you. You're fine. I got you. I got you. Let's see. You bought I saw that. The chicken and sugar creamer. Oh my goodness. Or pretend it was free. No, she paid. Yes, you did. Mystery solved. All set. All right, so I don't see anybody for this one. This one's really, really cool. I mean, it is, excuse me, it is definitely, if this was, I'd like to put this in like, you know how you do the vinegar and the tin foil and all that. This would come out really, really good with that. Really, really, really good. I told you I sold a chicken pocketbook to Dana Grandma's closet. Yeah. And she wore it. She brought it, she used it and wore it to her son's wedding. Everybody loved it. No, Becky, I did not sell chicken, sugar, and cream, but was that maybe from Hannah's heirloom? You used to have a chicken purse? Yeah, it was. I think it was like from my first sale. It was. I believe it was like my first sale, live sale by myself. I was so excited. I was just so excited. All right, we've been going almost 4 hours. And what is this? I'm looking at all these bracelets. This one's really old. I would say that this is probably Victorian or older, just by the way it's built. Hold on one second. I need some little, so small. There it is. I got it. Yeah, I think this is an antique. Hold the phone. I'm trying to undo it, but my arthritic hands. Here we go. Yes, no. All right, I can't undo it because my fingers are icky. I have arthritis hands, but look at this. Is very old. Look at the back. Okay, here's the clasp. There's a little cartouche there that just says the word sterling. I think it almost looks like holly leaves, but then you have little flowers there. So I don't know. I bought her chicken purse. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jody, you bought whose? You wait. What? Jody, she sold the purse? Did you buy her purse? That was from me. I can't remember, but her name is Beth also. You bought glam. That's me. That was Uncle's purse. You have it? Oh my God. I didn't know she sold it. Whatever. But she wore it to her. She bought it from me, and then she used it at her son's wedding, which was like a week or two after she bought it. She got it and she wore yeah, that is so cool. That was Uncle's purse. That was one of Uncle's purses. And I sold that was like one of my first sales. Yeah. That's so funny. I'm so glad that you have that. It's like boom, 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 boom. So yeah, Lulu, I don't that one is a bit different because it's kind of like almost like a latex. Um oh, it's rubber. Is it rubber? Yeah, rubber. Oh yeah, I see them. Oh my goodness, there's a whole bunch of them. But what's funny is at that time there really wasn't anything like that. And she thought it was the greatest thing. Okay, length and starting bit. You like this one? All right. It is, yeah, I think it's an antique. It's a size, I think 7. Hold on. Shoot. All right. Well, the way that the way that the leaves are, I don't know. Well, it's sitting at a 7. It is sterling. Let me see. Let me get the little. There we go. What I wanted to show. Look at the back. Like that's all, you can tell that's all hand done. This is, I would say, I think it's pretty old. I think this is all like hand wrought. That's just my opinion, but I mean, look at it. It doesn't have a name on there though, just the word sterling. How about $60? There's the clasp. Yeah, see, I'm having a hard time with that clasp. You know, I don't know. My finger. Yeah, these give me a hard time. Yeah, the whole thing is old. I mean, look at the back. Look at how they connected them. I mean, that's all hand done. That's not any machine, anything. You would have to replace the yeah, well, it doesn't have a thingy because they didn't make them like that. I'll show you. This is an old clasp. This is before they made, so you would just grab this piece. So this is what it looked like, how they would come before the little knob, you know. It's just really old. You can most definitely add a link on there or change that rope, you know. It no, so this is the way that you would pull back here. That's why they ended up putting those a tab on there like they have like the later on ones. This is really old. So the later on ones, wait, look like this. Hold on. Let me grab one. So see how this has a little grab? They didn't before, see how, and then the different size. So they found that they could make them smaller if they put a little handle on it. You know what I mean? It's really old. Am I crazy? Yeah, I was trying to open it and my fingers don't work too well on it either. I like it too. It's really pretty. It's really different. I mean, it's definitely old. But yeah, this is, you can just change that out. That's not a big deal. You know? All right. Well, you know where it is. If you yeah. It's great for fall, I think. How much was that? What did I say? I think I said 60. Yeah, I think it was 60. What did I say? It was size 7. Definitely old. Woo! Coming up on 4 hours, y'all. All right. I think I'm going to wind down. Yeah, look at, so I had all these. And all of these. So many. So much stuff. So not enough time. Never enough time. I need to get some rest. Oh, she wants 60. Wait, Jody? Woo! Thank you, Jody. Let me grab that. Jody, it's really old. Did I show all of them? No. No. Sold to Jody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jody. I got you. It is really different. I will put her on the wheel of wow. Well, the last one on the wheel was Mary. Who's on there? I got her on there. And Jody. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. It's beautiful. So she's on the wheel. You have an oldie collection you like to play with? Cool. I have a lot of old stuff. I love antique jewelry too. It's just always so tiny that it never fits me. So All right, so let's put you over there. I don't know if Jody saw this one. This one was from earlier. This bracelet was Japanese. I don't know if you saw this one. You taking off, Becky? Oh, itchy. Kiss a fool. Down scope. I believe this one has the same type of clasp. Yeah, it does. See? So this one is a Japanese vintage charm bracelet. It's heavier than the one that you just purchased, but I don't know if you saw this earlier. Yeah, very dainty. Too dainty for me. Look at it's got like a little rock and a looks like a purse and a little geisha girl and a lantern and a rice bowl. One of those funky shoes. The little gentleman there articulating fish. Pagoda. A water bucket. A fan. Little Buddha cheeks. It's a like the bottom of a pagoda, yeah. And I love the teapot. I do. I love this teapot. The length. It's sitting at 7 inches. There is still areas if you wanted to put a couple more on here. There is some space. I think like there's a hook there. I think one is missing from there. It's pretty cool. I think I was asking $150 for it earlier. Did I go down to $120? I think. I forget what I said earlier. So many cute little things. Was it 100? I might have done 100. But again, yeah, this is $18.3 grams of sterling. I like that some of them are articulating. The fish. I love the fish. Just Messing likes a fish too. Yeah, I think that's, I can do. Yeah, I was going to list it. I was going to list it for 300. My starting bid was going to be 150. And I think I went down to 120. I think it was 120. It's an oldie but goodie. All right. Or you can make me an offer. if somebody was interested in it. So many things. All right. So, yeah, these are all, I got like a rope chain, and this one is, these are all sterling vermeil with, they're like CZs. This one had a necklace, but somebody bought that separate because these are glass. That's a size 7 as well. It's a sterling vermeil. These are glass beads. And I've got these thin ones, a bit cheaper. You know, there's just so many. I also like this one, even though this isn't sterling. I like weird stuff. I like weird stuff, and I cannot lie. This is copper, 7.5. I wrote $10 on it. I just like the way it's not normal. Like, it's actually quite easy for me to put on. Somebody was interested in this. Well, let me know. And what are the other ones? This is sterling vermeil. What does that say? Oh, it says real stones. I had the chrome diopside earlier. Those are all CZs. And these are CZs. And then this is just, look at this one. This is an old sterling. All right. I don't see anybody for these. I'm going to put these back up where I got them from. Is there anything from earlier you want me to bring back? I can do that. There we go. Put those back where they were. And I'm so excited about the tea lamps. The tea, what the heck are they called? The fairy lamps. So cool. I want everyone to leave happy with something they love. Absolutely. Jennifer's so good to me. All right, where are we at? Oi, eyes getting tired. I am tired. If there's nothing else, I'm gonna get going. You guys have been awesome. You'll have to go back and watch. Yeah, shoot me an email. And if there's something, you can always make me an offer on something. What's the worst that can happen? I'll say no. Yes, we got to spin the wheel. Hold on. Here it is. So let's double check. We've got Jody, Barbara, Mary, Dana, and Rebecca. Jody, Barbara, Mary, Dana, and Rebecca. I got you. I wrote Dava instead of Dana. All right, let me share my screen. So if you have not been here before, so anybody that's purchased during the night, I do a whole separate thing, and you get $10 off your whatever you purchased that night, a $10 credit. And you don't have to be here because I already know who you are. But that's pretty cool. Good night. Just messing. Thanks so much for coming in. Let me see. I'm gonna hit this. Everybody, good luck. I didn't even ask to shuffle. I'm just like, let's just do it. Who is it? Who is it? It's Mary. She won Wheel of Winners. Awesome sauce. I'm so happy. All right, so what is tomorrow? Do I have stuff going on tomorrow? What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Don't get me started. Oh, you're welcome. So welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Ooh, tomorrow I get my shot in the morning, and I should have all my my billing done tomorrow, as far as I know. If something comes up, yeah, I'll have it all done tomorrow. It's just a couple of things. These are going to be interesting to pack. I think they're wonderful. I might even have a couple of tea lights to put in there for you. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I do the Wheel of Winners. Wow, the Wheel of Wow. At the end, and so I put names of people that purchased something during the night. So I do giveaways during the show, and then I do this wheel separately at the end. And you don't have to be here. Like I said, it's anybody who purchased during the night, and then they win a $10 credit. Yeah, on today's purchase, not the next purchase. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Don't we all like a little a little money off, right? If anything, it'll pay for shipping, So thanks so much. Let me see. No, I'm so glad that you asked. Mary says, no hurry to ship. I will pay. No problem. I should be doing it all tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. Usually it's $10. Sometimes I'll change it up. And even the giveaway, sometimes I'll do a credit, and that credit never ends. I think, like, so if you want a credit tonight, just in the regular giveaway, that never expires. So if you bought something, next December of next year, you can use that credit. So I mean, it's pretty cool. We all like a deal, right? Such a bargain. We like a bargain, and it's fun. I don't know. I'm having fun. You having fun? I'm getting tired though. I need a snack, and I need to go to bed. So thanks so much for coming. You guys are awesome. I have Prayer candle going. Good prayers going out for your families and for mine. I had a good time. Use 10 on this order, please. Oh, yeah. It's going to be on this order. Yeah, absolutely. It's always on that night, that order. Yep, on this order. Absolutely. So what else can I say? But oh, where is it? There it is. Oh, and thank you so much for my members that are here. I want to remind you of this.
I
love it. Oh my god. All right, that's the force. Okay, I should have warned you. I do snort when I laugh really hard. Okay, wrong one. This one. Oh, honey. That was for you. That was a special snort going out to my friend. I'm such a ham and cheese sandwich, right? A special snort going out to all my friends, You guys are funny. All right. Watch this one. I want to thank you all for just being you guys. Please be kind to one another and be kind to yourself. And I had so much fun. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and each other. I mean, you guys could have been anywhere, but you were here with me. We'll talk, girl. You're still here? I was going to do this. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm a ham and cheese. Love you guys. Have a great night. Oh my God. I cracked myself up. Talk to you soon. And I'll see you Wednesday. Hit the thumbs up on the way out. Thanks so much. Bye, y'all. Oh, one slipped out.